Yo! What is up, gamers? We got a good one for you today. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. I've got Lies of P DLC footage to show you. Pog! Pog! So yeah, basically, if you didn't see my tweet the other week, Park and I got flown out to LA for a exclusive Lies of P DLC preview event. And we got to play. We got to play 2 different 1-hour demos of it. I'm only allowed to show you one of the 1-hour demos at the very start of the DLC. So we're gonna watch through that together, and basically I'm gonna mime as if I'm playing it and explain it as we go. So yeah, that's the dealio. I am allowed to talk about the other preview, of course. I can't show you the footage, but basically, yeah, that's the dealio. I tried to upload it unlisted to my VOD channel already so that I could skim through the video real nice, but it's like a bajillion gigabyte video file. So YouTube is taking forever to process it. So we're gonna have to review it in good old media player. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. Anyway, let me get it pulled up. Let me get it pulled up. Boom. Whoa. All right, thank you, Deadly Premonition music. That'll be all right. So yeah, once again, we're gonna look at some exclusive Lies of P Overture, the DLC footage. This is my 56 minutes and 30 seconds of gameplay from the event last week. It is the very beginning of the DLC, as far as I'm aware. You may have noticed this is a gunblade. Yeah, this is a gunblade. This is maybe my favorite new weapon from the DLC. There's a lot of new weapons. We'll experiment with a few of them throughout this. But yeah, basically we're just gonna watch through this together, and yeah, I'll give my thoughts as we go. We can pause, we can rewind, we can review stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Firstly, though, before we jump into this gameplay, let me review all the other stuff that I know, okay? Because this is only half of the gameplay that we got to experience. So yeah, there were 2 demos at the event. This first 1-hour demo, which actually Park and I did second, it was basically half the people did one demo first and the other half did the other demo first. We did this one second, but this is the one we're allowed to show. And it's the beginning of the DLC. So this one is just the beginning of the DLC. You play through the first area. It's Krot Zoo. So there's a lot of zoo animal type enemies. And yeah, there'll be a boss that we fight at the end. And then the other one was a new boss rush mode that they're adding to Lies of P, both for the DLC bosses and the base game bosses. So we got to experience the new boss rush mode, as well as 3 of the other new DLC bosses in that boss rush mode. So that was sick. Okay, we'll talk more about that later, but just to get out the big talking points real quick, yeah. So you'll see the beginning of the DLC here. There's a new boss rush mode, and there's new difficulty options. There's 2 new easier difficulty options for the whole game, base game and DLC. And they're both easier than the default. So basically the default mode, the way that it's always been, is now like the hardest mode. It still defaults to that. It's called something. I have it up in a Word document. It's called Legendary Stalker. That's the default difficulty setting and the hardest difficulty setting. And then they added Butterfly's Guidance as like Omega easy mode and Awakened Puppet as kind of easy mode. So yeah, that's a thingy. And then also, yeah, here's the other stuff. Battle memories to just refight individual bosses one-on-one. And the Death March, where you actually customize the gauntlet yourself. So like you choose a minimum of 3 bosses. You could choose all of the bosses. And then you can just fight them through in a gauntlet. We did not get to try the actual Death March mode. We were just doing the battle memories. But yeah. So, in addition, okay, I know this is a little bit complicated, but in addition, the battle memories of the Death March have 2 harder difficulties. So basically difficulty 3 is the default, and then difficulty 1 and 2 are easy and very easy. Well, very easy and easy if we're going in order. And then you could also do tier 4 and tier 5, which is like hard and very hard compared to the default difficulty. I did try tier 4 a bit. You have to clear the previous tier before you can do the higher tier. I did tier 4 for one of the new bosses, and I almost beat it, but I did not quite beat it. So I did not get to try tier 5. But as far as I'm aware, these are literally just stat boosts. They do more damage and they have more health. So it's not anything life-changing, okay? It's not anything life-changing, but it is a thingy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it gets different at tier 5, or maybe I'm just stupid and didn't notice that anything was different. But I'm pretty sure they're just stat changes for tiers 4 and 5, and for tiers 1 and 2 as well. So, yeah. Cool. Don't lamau me. Okay, we had 1 hour to do all this stuff. Okay, I was learning. Give me a break. Anyway, okay, yeah, that's I think all the relevant information on this Word document. Neat. Anyway, okay, let's go back to the footage. Let's begin. They scammed me, by the way. We're supposed to get 1 hour, and I only got to play for 56.5 minutes. That's a little bit messed up. Just saying, a little bit messed up. I'll probably just stand here for a little bit as they were explaining things and getting the recording set up and whatnot. But yeah, you can see we have a gunblade. The gunblade is pretty freaking sick. It has an incredible charge R2, where you charge it up and then, unsurprisingly, you fire the gun part, and it does a big explosion. And you'll see what it does. You'll see what it does. I'm just gonna wait till you see it in the footage. Okay, there's that. Yeah, pretty slick. That's the charge R2. There's more to it than that. Okay, I'll use it in a bit, but there's more to it than that.
Be on the lookout, pal.
Also, okay, I need you guys to not judge me. Okay, I was settling in. Okay, I was getting used to things. Okay, I was reacclimating to Lies of P gameplay, but I maybe get absolutely shit on like 2 or 3 times in a row instantaneously at the start of this footage. Okay, I get better. All right, I get better. All right, I was reacclimating. That's all. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I don't know why I'm fiddling around with controls here. I think I'm looking for camera sensitivity, but it's right there, and I never do it. I changed the mouse sensitivity, I guess. Actually, you can see at the start of this. I didn't even notice this when I was doing it, but the difficulty selection is right there. So it looks like you can change it mid-gameplay, because it's not like grayed out. So I think you can change the difficulty whenever you want. Which is like, I don't know. I kind of think the easier difficulties are a little silly. I mean, I'm just simply not going to use them. But yeah, it seems like if you really wanted to, you could just drop to easy mode if you're like hard stuck on a boss and then beat it and then go back up. I think that's a little lame, but whatever, I guess. I will simply just not do that. But yeah, it does look like it's a thing you can do. Easy mode is pretty easy. The like difficulty 1 easy mode is pretty damn easy. I didn't try refighting any of the base game bosses during the boss gauntlet, but Parky said she went back and tried Lax on difficulty 1. And you know the part of the start of the fight where you reflect the lightnings back at her and it chip damages her? Parky said that Lax literally died from reflecting all of those. So yeah. New status effect, freeze. I was stupid and didn't realize that it did damage over time. But yeah, it does damage over time and it also slows you down. This bear is a fucking asshole. Okay, and that is how you die instantaneously at the start of your preview footage. Oops. Oopsie. Leave me alone. Don't love my homie. See, they added the new difficulty mode for me. Yeah. Well, I got a new gesture for dying though. That's actually what I was doing. Okay, I was intentionally dying to unlock the gesture that I will never use in this gameplay. Also, there's a new guy here. You can see, dude. This player bar is so annoying. I'm sorry. The YouTube video is just not processing. Oh, it's done processing. Actually, let's switch. That'll be infinitely better. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Thank God. Cool. Okay. Catch back up here. No, this is good. Yeah, I have money to collect. Okay. Yep. I mean, I guess it's shittier looking footage. I don't know. What do we care about? Do we want a nice looking gameplay, or do we want a player that's not ass? Maybe we want a player that's not ass. Okay, yeah. I feel like this is fine. So yeah, there's these dudes. I don't really know what these dudes are, honestly. But they suck, okay? I'm not a fan. Freeze blows. Yeah, okay, there's me pressing the wrong button to heal. Okay, listen, it was the Kazan heal button. It's the Kazan heal button. Okay, I said maybe I got cooked a couple times at the start of this footage. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. All right, leave me alone. I'm pretty sure that's the last time it happens. I'm reasonably positive that's the last time it happens. Give me a break. I'm still getting kind of fucked up by these guys, you know, whatever. There's me discovering that X is the heal button. This bear, bro. I don't actually run by. I don't think. Right? Surely I wouldn't actually run by. I'm just getting the Stargazer and then I'll turn around and kill him. Okay. I promise. I promise.
Well, how can it be winter all of a sudden? And
I think the DLC is a
we?
prequel. Like you go back in time or some shit. Oh, I didn't actually go back and kill him. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, I definitely kill those enemies at some point. Maybe not those specific ones, but like I kill that bear at some point. They did not tell us how you access the DLC, no. No, they did not. Look, I had an hour and I wanted to make sure that I at least experienced more than just that one bear, okay? Give you a break? Sheesh.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
I assume you access the
And
DLC
I
with
mean
that one funky
literally.
stargazer
The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a
that like
moment to
does
think about
nothing and
this.
is a different color. Yep, zombie guy. I was either running R1 or R2. That was the new Cataclysm thing. It's like a shotgun that you charge up. And then you can fire it more or less at any point. Obviously, if you max out the charge, it does more damage. It's not bad, really. It's not bad. It was way more useful than the other new prosthetic arm that we had. Also, I don't know why this was just constantly bugging out. I didn't even realize that when I was playing. It's so annoying, though. At some point, I will use this weapon a little more properly. Okay, trust. I'm kind of just experimenting with stuff. I didn't do it there. Basically, there is a very cool follow-up to the charge attack on this thing. Got whatever lore. I don't know. Yep, lore, I guess. I think that's the only one I actually bothered to read. Gameplay. The zoo. Every enemy in this area reminded me of Zoocosis. They're basically all fucked up animals. Like, look at that giraffe. Remember Zoocosis, chat? Bam. Monkey down. Bah! Troll. That was the Fable art of the weapon. I think the, like, big charge Fable art. Look, this gameplay's not my best moment. I won't lie. I honestly forgot about that death. I'm reasonably positive that's the last death until certain enemy that was very fucked up. Also, yes, sorry. I'm just standing there because there's stuff going on in the event hall, okay? I was listening or talking with someone. Give me a break. Bro's 1 hour to play and he's AFK. Oh, it's not my fault. That's just how it was. That's just how it was, chat. Yeah, we're just running by now. Okay, we got places to be. Wow, 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 wow. Not a snowman, thank you for 7 months. Shouldn't take too long to get back, but while we're running back. Yeah, the three new bosses that we were able to fight in the boss column mode. Was this puppeteer lady? I think she's in the trailer. But it was like a pseudo duo boss where like there was the puppeteer lady herself, and then she also had a puppet that like she controlled via strings, and they like took turns attacking you basically. She was probably my least favorite of the ones we fought, but she was still pretty cool. The camera was a little fucky with like targeting who you wanted to target and whatnot. What am I doing? Is this my gameplay? Did they give me the wrong gameplay? I'm like reasonably positive that I didn't do this. I don't know if this is my gameplay. I don't remember. I don't think I did this. What if they just gave me the wrong gameplay? I remember dying twice at the beginning though. That was me. I don't remember running past that whole section though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm the only person, or if I wasn't the only person that got absolutely fucked by the bear at the start. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, there's the other Legion arm. It shoots out these like little Beyblade thingies. It like seems like it might be good, but definitely not nearly as good as the shotgun thingy. I don't think this is my gameplay. I don't think this is my gameplay, chat. No, I'm positive it's not my gameplay because I know that I didn't click that door. Because I was positive that it was a shortcut. Oh my god. Okay, see, I'm not that cooked. I'm not that cooked. This isn't my gameplay. They sent me the wrong one. Oh my god. Bro, I knew I wasn't that fucking ass. Shit, dude. What if it is and I'm just actually like a idiot and I just actually have Alzheimer's? This isn't my gameplay. I don't think this is my gameplay, bro. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll see how this person does. Yeah, I don't know if they've parried once. Yeah, no, my ass was not reading this much lore. No, 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 no. I remember I opened it up for like 1 second and I closed it every time I got a lore. I did not actually read the pages like this. Oh my god. So whose is this then? I wonder if they like mixed up the stations and like I got the person who did this part first and they got my gameplay when I did this part second. Oh Oh no, bro. Well, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Oh no. Well, sorry about that. I guess I'll reach out and see if I can actually get my gameplay and review that one. But we'll continue watching this. That's fine. They're yapping again. It's actually just so funny that this mix-up happened, and like I'm just unaware, and I just have to explain why I'm dying and not parrying. Like, oh my god, wow, I remember dying a few times, but I didn't think it was this rough. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely never just stood here for that long either. There's just no, definitely not. You need to complete base game to do this. I'm not sure. I assume not. I think you just have to get to the point where you access the DLC, which we don't actually know for sure, but it's presumably the golden little stargazer thing in that one outside area. What boss is that after, chat? I don't actually remember. After Archbishop? Okay, yeah. Bruh. Nah, I like full cleared every enemy. As far as I'm aware. I started skipping like maybe a little bit towards the end because they were shouting out like 10-15 minutes left and I wanted to get to the boss. But no, I definitely full cleared these other areas. Was the bow any good? The bow actually was pretty decent, yeah. It's relatively low damage compared to melee weapons, obviously. But like, it's infinite ammo, so you don't have to worry about that. And yeah, it was like decent. It fires relatively fast. It has relatively good range. I used it for one of the boss refight thingies that we got to do. So yeah, sorry, I'll continue explaining that. So there were 3 additional bosses they were able to fight in the other demo session. One was the puppeteer lady, whose name escapes me. It was just, she was like the Miranda or something, but not Miranda. It was an M name of some kind. It was an M name. She was my least favorite of the 3. It was like kind of a gimmick fight. She had a puppet that she was puppeteering and they took turns attacking you. And like the puppet was relatively squishy, but if you killed the puppet, it would just be disabled for a little bit. And the boss didn't actually die until you killed the puppeteer. That was my least favorite of the 3. There were some camera issues. It was a little confusing to know like who was going to attack at any specific time. The alligator boss is the boss that we get to fight in this demo, which I'm not sure if this guy's gonna make it there or not. I mean, this is probably a journalist and they're like writing notes down whenever they're pausing like this. That would be my presumption as to what's going on. You do not fight the mammoth, as far as I'm aware. No. You do fight this, like, elephant, giraffe, hybrid mini-boss thing. And that thing is fucked. That thing is fucked. But, yeah, you'll see that in a bit. I can't get over this mix-up, man. I can't believe that this just isn't my gameplay. This throws everything off because, like, I know generally what I did, but I have no idea where this dude's going. How did I not double check? Well, like, bro, they just sent it to me. I just downloaded it. It says station, you know, what the 3, LilAggy, you know, the whatever. But surely they would get it right. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so funny. I mean, I assume Parky had her game code. Cause she just reviewed hers on stream as well, and I didn't hear her complain about it. Anyway, yeah. What was I saying? So the other 2 gauntlet bosses from the DLC that we got to fight. This dude called like a 2-headed god thing guy. He was like reminiscent of Victor in terms of like moveset and like aesthetic. And he had 2, well actually he had 1 head, but it had like 2 faces on either side. He had like a blue, like relatively calm phase, and then every once in a while he'd get pissed off, and then he would go to like the red face and just do like insano combo strings. He was my favorite of the 3 gauntlet bosses that we got to do. He was pretty fun. I spent most of my time on him because I wanted to try to get one of the gauntlet bosses to max difficulty. So I beat him on difficulty 1, 2, 3, and then I almost beat him on 4, but I ran out of time. So I didn't actually get to try difficulty 5. Yeah, he was cool. And then the 3rd guy was... I think I actually have a picture of him. It was this guy, who was like extremely reminiscent of Archbishop, and like kind of like, not exactly gimmicky, but like he's like a giant monster boss like Archbishop. So like, you know, you kind of just wait for him to do his relatively slow swings, and then you get a punish window. This was the easiest boss that we fought by far. He was just like Archbishop, but way less challenging. He was cool though. I used the bow on this guy originally. I just did the fight fully with the bow because I figured you want to hit him in the face, and I thought it might be difficult to reach his face consistently with a melee weapon. It wasn't. I refought him with a melee weapon, and it was fine to hit his face. But yeah, I used the bow for my first attempt, and I think I first tried him, if I remember right. And yeah, he was cool, but like pretty easy. Relatively slow attacks. They're all pretty telegraphed. Nothing like super crazy or special besides the fact that he's just like a big guy. But yeah, that was him. I don't have pictures of the other bosses. I think the Puppeteer Lady might be in the DLC trailer, and then the 2-headed guy, I don't think there's footage anywhere. I have these other screenshots. I have no context for them. I don't know who she is. She kind of looks like Lax. Lax in the past? It kind of looks like Lax. Perhaps. There's a cat with a guy. I don't know what that's all about. This is Alidoro, I guess. Maybe real Alidoro instead of the fake Alidoro in the base game, since this is in the past. Also, there's the bow weapon that you can use. Yeah, and then there's this guy. Carnival, which is another level, presumably. It looks cool. We didn't get to play this. And then there's this like lab area, which we didn't get to play either. I assume, just based off the aesthetic, that the 2-headed boss guy that I'm talking about is the boss of this area. Because it kind of looked like this vibe. But yeah, those are the screenshots they gave us. Go back to this. He died again. It's not me! It's not me! I swear! This is not my gameplay! It's not! I'm 100% positive for multiple reasons. Anyway, yeah. We'll see how far this guy gets. Surely he tries the other weapons that are in our inventory at some point. I know I did. I used, I think, all of the new weapons in our inventory at least once to show them off. Read the pen. What is my file name? Oh, Glenn! Glenn, save me! Hold on. Let me stop sharing my footage. Can I say this on stream? What the footage was called? Like the MP4 file? It's all good. It's a pretty funny bit. It's Lop. Oh yeah, no, it's literally not my footage. I don't know why I didn't realize this. Yeah, this says Lop Red Wave 4B. I was Lop Black Wave 4B. Okay, so it was the person in my station, but on the other group. I just didn't think about it. Because I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Yeah. No, okay, because my agent sent me the link to the footage, and he labeled it Blackwave Station 4B, which is what I actually was. But I didn't realize the file name says Redwave Station 4B. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Glenn. I apologize. Oh my god. What a disaster. I just feel stupid. I just feel stupid, bro. I'm getting pranked. I'm getting pranked live on the internet. Officially blaming my agent now. Yeah, no. I agree. It's his fault. It's definitely his fault. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. So who was this mystery player? I guess we'll never know. Oh my god. I'll continue to review this, and we'll just have to redo it when I get my actual footage. This took like half an hour to download, though, so we might just have to wait until tomorrow or something to review my real footage. We'll just redo the segment. I can't, bro. See, it's just funny because I was positive that this was mine because the same thing happened to me at the start. I got fucked up by that bear dude twice in a row. And this dude also got fucked up by the bear dude twice in a row, yeah? Or maybe he just died once and then dipped? Either way, he died very quickly, which happened to me as well. And he used the wrong button to heal, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. I was too good at the game, so I had to knock him down a quick. Right. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Okay, this is not a professional Souls player. Okay, this is probably just a game journalist invited out to review the game early. Okay, give him a break. It's fine. Everything's fine. Practice player also insisted on playing the hardest difficulty. I mean, well, it's the default. Okay, it's the default difficulty. But yeah, I guess he could have turned it down. but whatever. Should we? I can't believe this situation. Should we just skip through and try to find the interesting bits? Or do we actually watch this for 30 more minutes and then I'll review my real gameplay later? We'll just skip through. Okay, we'll just skim through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He didn't even fight the elephant thing! There's the elephant thing, chat. Well, there's one of the elephant things. It's cool. It's cool. It's like a pretty hard enemy. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay, yep. You're just walking through. It's alright. I did gaslight myself for the first 30 minutes. Dude, I want to like watch this stream footage back and see me like slowly realize that this is not my gameplay. Because like at first I was like, yep, I did that. I remember doing that. Mm-hmm. And then it was just like more and more things of like, oh, I guess I did skip that enemy. Oh, I didn't try that weapon here. I thought I did. Oh. Oh, man. He's almost through this, this first area. And then he'll enter the actual zoo. I think. Yeah. Hold on. No, you want to go out there? No, go out. Yeah. We're outside in the zoo. All right. All right. You're gonna open the shortcut though, right? You're gonna open the shortcut though, yeah. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. He's doing it. He's doing it.
The zoo's still standing and intact.
Hey Aggie, did they remove parrying? I don't think I've seen you do it yet, and was just wondering. Thanks. Chris, okay, it's an experimental new way to play the game, okay? In the Lies of P DLC, the choice is truly yours when it comes to how to approach each challenge the game throws at you. Anyway, yeah, cool area. Cool area. You work your way through the different, like, little exhibit biomes, and there's different animal enemies in each one. It's neat. You started in the savannah, so there's dog things, I guess. This guy's gonna use this one weapon the whole time, yeah. That's a shame, because there's some really cool ones. I do like this one best, but there are some really cool ones. There's one in particular that is like almost specifically designed for speedrunning. If you were watching Parky's stream, you probably know what I'm talking about. But I'll just explain it. It's fine. Because I remember I was messing around with it in this exact area in my footage. But it's called like Vanini's Rocket Spear or something like that. And the running R2 literally just like ignites in like a jet behind you, and you start running faster and faster and faster. And you just can like blitz through levels with it. And then it does like a big charge attack at the end. It's so sick. I didn't really like using it that much for combat, but for traversal, it was super cool. Here, let me message my guy that they linked me the wrong thing. Oh, man. Okay. We're just trudging around. I think he skipped the mini boss. Did he skip the mini boss? PR team's gonna send a new link in the next couple hours. Sorry about that. Okay. Thanks, Glenn. Sorry, Glenn. Honestly, this is an iconic moment. I don't even mind. It's all good. It's all good. It's actually a hilarious bit. Just like invite a professional Souls player to demo your game, and then send them footage and say that that was their gameplay, and then they just have to like convince themselves that they're not this bad. Oh my goodness. So funny. Oh god. He skipped the mini boss. There's a cool elephant giraffe hybrid thing mini boss that was like really, really tough. He's going to the rainforest now though. Whoopee!
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Yep, Lord. Oh, that's the lady. That's the puppeteer lady. Hold on, my stupid face is in the way. That's her. I'm pretty sure. She looks extremely like this if it's not literally her. Markiona, yeah, that's her name. Markiona. She's a boss fight, and it's like a pseudo duo boss fight where she's attacking you, and then she has a puppet that she's puppeteering with a separate health bar that also attacks you. And they kind of just like take turns going back and forth. It's cool, but was probably my least favorite of the boss fights that we got to demo. Anyway, yeah, that's her. Oh, it says Markiona right there. Yep. Try the B-roll. I'll investigate. I'll investigate. I'll redo this whole on-stream review section when I actually get my gameplay. It's all good. It's all good. And yeah, I would say this game is harder than Sekiro, personally. The deflect window is like significantly tighter in this game. Not impossible or anything, but like it's harder to land deflects in this game than Sekiro. But it's still very, very good. And it's still fair, for sure. Any clues when it's coming out? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Someone is dying.
But I do have a vague idea of when it's coming out, yes. I'm not gonna risk it, okay? I don't want to get in trouble with Big Man Glenn. I think this or Kazan is harder. I think Kazan is probably harder for most people. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Kazan is harder. Kazan, like, I mean, once you start playing it right, and like you're just like doing insano combos on bosses, it's not so bad, but like you have to learn how to get to that point, and before you do, it's pretty rough. Len says summer, yeah. Summer. Sounds hard because the bosses are too spongy. Well, they're only spongy when you don't like combo them correctly. But yes, that's a common issue for sure. And at the start of the game, you can't really combo them properly yet, so they are just kind of spongy. trucking along. How much time do we have left? 36 minutes? Okay. Or what the... 20 minutes. 36 minutes in. That attack is cool. I do like that one. Gemini's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Oh, is that a new thing? I don't remember an item like that in the base game. Hey! Foul foot. I'm great, thank you for the 27, dude. Kangaroo enemy. Pretty fun to fight when you engage with it. You'll just have to take my word for it. Oh, close though. Close though. Maybe next time. Such a creative level idea. Yeah, I really like the zoo area. And I guess there's a carnival area as well. Which that seems like it'll be fun too. I'm curious how long the DLC is. I don't think they told us that. We're just writing some stuff down. Okay, we're just taking notes. We're just taking some notes. 15 to 20 hours. That's pretty solid. How long would you say the base game is? Like 40 hours? 30 to 40 hours, maybe? Integral, thank you for the 25. He's almost at the boss. Let's see if he gets to the boss. He should. He should. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can't not make it to the boss at this point. This is just a shortcut back to the Stargazer. Yep, Lord. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. No. Here we go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, up. Yeah. Yeah. What? Crocodile. Oh, fuck. The tyrannical predator. I won't lie, chat, I did not beat this thing. I only got to fight it for like 5 minutes or so. I should have taken a guy out of, or a page out of this guy's book and run by some enemies. I thought we'd have enough time, but we did not. I do fight it a couple times at least. This guy, from what I saw, I didn't get to fight him for too long, but like he wasn't my favorite boss either. Because a lot of his attacks, I just could not figure out when you're supposed to deflect them. Especially that jaw attack where he's like this and then he snaps on you. Because like, to me that just looks like a grab attack. Like it doesn't even look like you should be able to deflect it, right? But you can. It's just kind of funky timing. And I don't be able to share the footage when I played. I was aware that I'd be able to share this footage, yeah. Not that this is my footage, but my footage of this segment, I was aware that I was able to share, yes. Which did actually put a certain amount of pressure to not do too poorly and to show everything. I should have played a little faster because yeah, it would have been nice if I was able to beat this boss at the end of the demo session, but unfortunately I was not able to. Does this person beat the boss? I mean, they have way more time to fight it than I did. So maybe. Oh, they're trying the bow! Oh, no, they're not. That was close though. They almost did. He's not going back to the boss. He's going elsewhere. He's re-exploring the level. Oh, did they use the bow on the previous attempt, actually? Oh, he's going back in? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I had a lot of trouble with the camera on this boss. Because, like, I would get hit once and then get shoved against the wall like this. And then it's hard to see what's going on. Honestly, the camera doesn't seem that bad here, though. So, it's maybe just a me issue. It is a cool fight, for sure. It's a little Golden Hippo-esque, yeah, in terms of attacks. Let's try again. No, Matt, this is literally not my gameplay. This is this is not great gameplay. Okay, I'm not trying to flame, but it's not an ideal showing of Lies of P. You can see the throwables are still pretty OP. I mean, yeah, obviously we don't need to be mean to this gameplay, but he is not deflecting, which is sort of a core mechanic. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be so upset if this guy beats the boss and I didn't. I will say that. This is the benefit of running past stuff. I just needed more time to figure out the boss. Yeah, see, like, that situation would happen to me a lot, where it's just like that he's in your face and the camera's kind of fucked. My man is spamming the throwies. I didn't actually use throwables. I should have. Just to ensure the win. Banjo, thank you for 4 months. I know, the throwables are absolutely working. Oh, he's out. Uh-oh. Yeah. Why? He keeps going the long way. Or you opened up a shortcut. Oh well. Oh well. Curious why there's a zoo full of fucked up animals. Yeah, we did not get lore on that. I'm sure there exists lore on that, but I didn't read. I'm not sure if there was an explanation present within the part that we were playing or not. I actually do really like the Lies of P story. It's way better than FromSoft stories, if you ask me. I mean, I'm not like a lore fanatic or anything, but I do think it's a pretty sick story. Okay. Glenn has sent me the link to the high res. It's not gonna be available for a little bit though. It's fine. We'll review it whenever it's ready. Well, we'll review it probably tomorrow. I was gonna do a short stream today because I'm a little sick. And I've got some offline stuff to do. But yeah, we'll do something for an hour or two after this. I don't know what. We're almost through this footage. Oh, it's done. F. Wait, did we get song here? Yo. I didn't get this screen in my gameplay. Does this guy actually just listen to this for a little bit? Oh, it's only 15 seconds. Cinema. I'm curious if that title screen just replaces the normal one when you download the DLC or what. Don't know. Cool. Yeah, there are new records, I believe. I think they said that. Anyway, yeah, that was gameplay. Yay! We'll review my gameplay when I get it. Sorry about that. What a mix up, man. What a mix up. All right. All right. Yeah, well, now time for something else, I guess. Well, I will redo this whole thing when I get my actual footage. Okay, this was all an elaborate bit, all right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are we actually gonna do today for a little bit? Let me think. Jolly J, thank you for the 33, dude. Oh man. That is funny. That is undeniably funny. Let's see. Should we do a little random no hit? I could maybe do a weekly rando speed run to have one ready for next week. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it next week or not. I'm gonna be gone this weekend for my sister's baby shower, so no stream Friday or Saturday. Should be back in time for a stream Sunday. So we'll probably be okay. But we could knock it out now. I don't know. This guy just keeps leaving. Listen, okay? I told you I have a busy month, all right? I know. Oh, man. Okay, let me... let me go to the bathroom. We'll regroup here for a second. And then we'll do something else. Okay. I'll put on the Deadly Premonition music again. That shit is vibes. Alright. Be right back. Hello? Okay. Okay, again, we will try that again tomorrow. I apologize. Man, that is so funny though. What a bit. What a bit. Special, did you hear, bro? Dude, I wanna watch this VOD back just to see me trying to justify my gameplay. Up until the moment where I realize it's for sure not my gameplay. What's the song? This time the song is Deadly Premonition Whistle Theme 10 hours. I do not know whose it was. No. I am unsure. Find out. It's maybe best that we don't, you know. I just want to know if they got my gameplay and if they just decided to roll with it and be like, yep, this is me playing. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of DLC random no hit. I'm gonna end stream a little early tonight. I've got some stuff to do, but we'll do a little bit. Let me get everything switched over. Dude, I gotta play this game at some point. Deadly Premonition. It seems like the sort of thing that I would really like. It's like a bad game, but it's a cult classic. It's like an open world horror game. Like it's not exactly a horror game, but it's like at least horror adjacent. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta fix my shit. There we go. Okay, booting up Zerando. Okay. Roll it. Let me double check all the shittings. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I gotta re-roll it again. Was that spoilers? Perhaps. I was testing some stuff earlier today. Don't worry about it. Does that sound good on the mic, or is it ass? I could see it being ass, honestly. It's not awful? Okay. Am I allowing myself to skip Ensis now? No. No, definitely not. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Launch. Yo, look at the little dude get down. Well, you do need LilAggy, please, in the Discord. True. Here, I'll try to add it right now before I forget. Okay, he's in. Huge. Massive. All right. You're welcome, Discorders. Okay. Back to this. So yeah, we're just gonna do like maybe one good attempt today. And then get out of here. That's all we're getting. Double Lizzie. It's a sign. It's a sign, and it's on the Dex class. It's perfect. We gotta run it. Let me check what else is out there, but like, I mean, we gotta run that, right? You can't not. Is this a normal bow? Uh-oh. Settings are wrong. Uh-oh. Well. Rip Lizzie. Heck. It was almost all DLC anyway. So why was it wrong? I don't know. I'm double checking all the settings. Maybe it just didn't apply properly for some reason. Oh, unwieldable weapons. There we go. Thank you. Is that cat just chilling on a beach? As the tide rolls in? Is that what's going on in Sad Kitty? Dude, he's so chill. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm shocked he didn't freak out with the water. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if he's sad, dude. I think he's just vibing. He's just thinking about life. Oh, right. Try again. There we go. This looks more correct. The Hugaka. Pog. Yep, the Hugaka. Roll attack is pretty good. Could go sharp shot, bone bow. Just saying. Ooh, 15 throwing daggers? Or a good talisman. I mean, I can get bone darts, right? Let's just give the hug a cut shot here. Alright, go. Welcome in, siestas. Alrighty. I can't believe we almost won last night. We just got memed. Baby jump memed. It's brutal. It's actually brutal. Yeah, the dancer hit. I never went back and rewatched the clip to see exactly what happened. I either tried to jump consecutively and I wasn't holding block or anything, so it gave me a baby jump on the second jump, or I had like just barely turned enough to like fuck up the jump angle and it registered as a neutral instead of a forward jump. Either way, tragic. Whee! Ugh, dude. I've got one of those morning sicknesses right now. Just waking up and my throat's fucked. 9 p.m. I mean, yeah, but it's like worse in the morning, you know? It's like you don't feel that bad until you wake up, but then you got a sore ass throat. And then today it just kinda stayed. I'm not pregnant, chat, no. My sister is pregnant. Not me. Okay. We don't have a mind connection. Okay. It's totally irrelevant. Oh. Oh god. That was close. Oh, good. Sympathetic pregnancy is a real thing. What do you mean sympathetic pregnancy is a real thing? I'm not pregnant, guys. Okay, I can't believe I need to say this, but I'm not pregnant. Sorry to disappoint you. You get pregnant because you know someone who is pregnant? Wasn't that just like baby fever type shit? Okay, not spontaneous virgin birth. Okay, that's not, no. Usually a pregnant person's part every yes, the real thing. You get bloating, nausea, fatigue, and emotional symptoms. Okay, well that's not what's going on here. Okay, okay. No. Hello, hippo. Okay. How did I have a sore throat turn into I'm not pregnant? Look, man, it's not my fault, okay? I didn't take it there. That's Twitch chat's twisted minds, alright? Not my fault. I said morning sickness. Okay, which obviously means I'm pregnant. Got it. Okay, you know what? You're right, it is my fault. What was I thinking? Oh, God. I understand pregnant people experience morning sickness, chat. Okay? There are other kinds of morning sickness. Swordlands. I need. Jesus. No, I'm not on my period. That's not a real term. Jesus. Out of control. Out of line. This is the only attempt to get it. You know what? Fuck. No. I can't be hearing this stuff. I won't tolerate.
And together, many things.
Cool stuff, but I have 59 cents. So I'll have to get back to you on that. Oh, okay. I've got a little more now. Okay. Uba. When did runes become pennies instead of dollars? Well, it is a Japanese-made game, right? So they probably intend runes to be equivalent to yen, right? So really, a singular rune is more like a singular yen, not a singular dollar, which is pretty close to a singular penny. Cent, not a dollar. Yeah. Oh, God. Yup. Shouldn't have done that. As soon as he did the double fire, I was just screwed. You can't strafe it, and you can't possibly dismount it. Well, that's it, chat. I'm out of here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll see you next time. It's fine. I'll do more. Do a little bit more. And yeah, I know I usually do the cliff skip, but I don't know. I was feeling strangely overconfident. Oh, sub 2 hour stream. It won't be sub 2 hour, but maybe sub 3 hour. Okay. It's not bad. Catalyst sword and bone bow. It's obviously good with the shield. I think I'll go this though. Back steps, lands between. Grease. Charming branch. I'd actually, I mean, it could maybe be tech. I don't know for what, but maybe. Let's try it, I guess. Rizzler. Duh. Rizzler. Alright. Cows, thank you for 9 months. Stored bell, thank you for the 26. And we'll get no big booms for that name. Wait, is the Rizzler also the big boom guy? No, right? Isn't that a different father-son duo? I don't know. I don't keep up with the Rizzler and Friends lore. Believe it or not. I know this may come as a shock. Sucks to be me. Maybe. Maybe. Did I see the teaser for the new Skibbity Toilet movie directed by Michael Bay? You know, I did not. How does that work? So, like, Skibbity Toilet is literally just like a Half-Life asset in a toilet, right? So, like, do they pay Valve for this? I don't know, it'll be like Fortnite and they won't actually use the asset. Yeah, probably. Fascinating times that we live in. Fascinating times indeed. Gonna be long dead when that movie finally comes out. Yeah. I don't know if the big Hollywood execs fully grasp that concept. When it comes to making a movie based around a currently popular meme. Discount turnip, thank you for 5 months. Did the Emoji Movie do well? Was that a financial success? I would hope not. I would hope not, but I could somehow seeing it make like $2 billion from Facebook moms bringing their kids to the theater to laugh at the funny poop emoji, you know. Made 200 mil on a $50 million budget. See, so like, yeah, it kind of was a success. Those sound like pretty good numbers to me. That's rough. That's rough. You truly hate to see it. Mesmers in the lake. Okay. Possible runage? We'll maybe pursue. I gotta be able to wield my weapon first. Then we can go say hi. They should make a game based on the Minecraft movie. You know, somehow, I feel like they would unironically do that. Like a Minecraft story mode-esque thing, but following the plot of the movie. Starring Jack Black. There was an event that was basically that. Minecraft has events? What? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, it's only on Bedrock. I see, I see. Not real Minecraft. I'm a J, thank you for the 26. True story, your name is in the Minecraft credits. No way! Mine too. Whoa.
Together.
How was Liza P? Interesting. Very interesting. It sure was hard.
Goodbye.
I was struggling. Ooh, man. Real toughy. Yo, double sludge on the cliffside. Easy peasy. Tried the no parry challenge. Yeah, something like that. I think that guy actually didn't do it a single time. Not even accidentally. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, dude. Ooh. Good stuff. It is, in fact, LB. Yes. What if it was dev footage? Dude, the devs are actually good at the video game. Okay. Presumably. I guess I didn't get to see the Liza P devs play. But the Bandai people are good at Elden Ring, so I assume that the Lies of P people are good at Lies of P. Holy tier, interesting, interesting. What do I need to get online? The sword, I guess. We did not get infinite arrows, so that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can cross the bridge. That is a giant cannon. Okay. Guess we're going up the cliffside. That's fine, too. Look at this dude just hanging out on top of the tree. What is there normally? A Curse Blade Assassin? He's just vibing. Oh. Hello, Toho Mage. Joy. Jesus, that was close. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about a thing. There we go. Oh. Please. There we go. Trying to think of a game based on a movie based on a game. Does Pokemon Yellow count? That's a cute idea, but I don't think it does. Don't think it does. Street Fighter, the movie, the game, is a real thing. Well, there you go. I guess that's the answer. Oh, Egon. Silly goose. Whee!
Oh, you the town.
What up, Tully?
My name is I too. So here's the new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
Okay. Where in Canada do I live? I mean, I'm not gonna get too specific, but the GTA, the Greater Toronto area, more or less. Somewhere in Ontario. Didn't know I'm Canadian? Yep. That's me. Born and raised. Many people don't know this. Many people don't know this. Because it's not true. Holy shit, how many golden seeds did I get? We can kill this dude with an unwieldable weapon, right? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, that backstab really did a lot of work, though, huh? That was kind of close. I actually grew up in Indiana and you're curious about the Chinese place you used to work at. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. I'll keep that secret to my grave. Dude, I wonder if I could justify getting that Chinese food when I go back to visit my sister this weekend. It's like not that close to her house, and also there will presumably be food at the event. But we get in the night before. Imagine. I have free will. Yeah, but my sister's probably gonna like make us dinner. Then I'm gonna be like, sorry, sister. I want to go eat junk food. That's kind of rude, right? Whee! Imagine they remember me. I mean, they should, in theory. I worked there for like 3 or 4 years. It's all the same people still there. I'm trying to remember if they said hello the last time I was there. Which would have been like probably over a year ago. I feel like they didn't, but like it's possible that they recognized me but just didn't say anything. I guess I look fairly different than I used to when I was working there, but still.
Well,
I don't know. We were never like that friendly with each other. The lady that ran the restaurant actually did not know my name. She called me Timmy instead of Tommy. You know, it's fine. It's pretty close though. It's pretty close. Oh.
goodbye.
I used to go by Tommy, yes. I mean, I still do if you ask my sister or other family members, but yeah. I go by Tom in reality as an adult. Honestly, I go by Aggie whenever I'm with a crowd where that would be remotely acceptable. Prefer Aggie to Tom. Family never drops the kid names, true. What am I doing? 10, 19, 16. Okay. Well, I got closer than I thought I would. Have the physical damage portion at least? Yeah. Let's see if we can make it work. Saw a game on Steam recently where the main character's name is Aggie. Wait, what? How? That's not a name. That's crazy. Aggie short for Agatha. Aggie short for agriculture. True. True. Aggie is short for aggressive. In slang terms. Yo, thanks, Thirsty Lemon. Can we get some golden plinks in the chat room? Where are my golden plinkers at? What was that? Well, whatever. We're past it now. Scorp Jr. Dude, I feel like I could actually get hit by this. I'm a little scared. Okay. Good. Rings of Spectral Light. Okay, that's a spell that I can cast, maybe. Don't remember what the requirements are. 18 Faith, 24 in. Okay, I cannot, but maybe someday. 1st of June. Thank you for this up. Welcome in, welcome in. Tandy. Tornado. 28 faith. Oh, and I would need an actual catalyst or seal for that. If. Down the hole we go. Let's see what happens. Right, this does not have a charge or two. Oh. That went as poorly as possible. Woo! I am surprised that this does not stagger an imp with an impaling thrust. Moleman, another imp. And a Scorp Jr. Okay. Are these guys of human build, perhaps? Look over there. He is. The imp is not. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'm just going for it. Wow, that actually worked out incredibly well. Nice. Man, fly shadow, dude. Free. Fuck yeah, dude. Beep. Right. Through the gate. Good stop. I'm tempted to go fight Mesmer, but I mean, there's no real reason to. But still, it is a little tempting. Get some endurance going. Lower light load just with the titties out. Perfect. Okay, okay. Do I have the horn scent item? Rock heart? No. I want to get this item over here. Whoa! Wow. Okay, well, if we find the shield, that's huge. Man, we could have started with the shield. Oh, man. No, What's the bridge you got for us? Nothing too spooky. You coming? There you go. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Dude, he didn't get interrupted. Almost had to deal with the man-fly moveset. This is the problem with lighter weapons. Sometimes they just don't interrupt enemy actions. You get caught with your pants down. Okay. Ow. Boom. Good stuff. Shadow dude is chill. Okay. And this trio is a sludge, a bat, and a rat. That should be fine. Come here, Mr. Rat. Oh god. He's still too low to the ground. Hmm? Well, that was way too sketchy for a basic rat. Oh, sludge. Silly creature. Fuck. Egon's great bow. Hold on. one of the enemies did drop 5 great arrows. So that is infinite supply. It could be helpful. Actually, wait, yeah, I think more just sold infinite great arrows. That could really be helpful, actually. Oh. Use the potentate, that's fine. I'm looking for a spell for this bad boy. Like, not exactly. Spell is good if we get it, but if we don't, it's fine. We have Rings of Spectral Light, which is like okay. Not good enough to justify leveling up for it, I don't think. Bro. Okay. Gaming. It was not worth it. Rings has really good range. Yeah, but it also does like 2 damage. So it's not ideal. Wow. Ooh, Lamprey in there. Ooh, big hand right there. Ah, that's problematic. That's problematic. Do I have... I have fire grease, but nothing to grease. Shit. Fire sprite stuff? Like, maybe. Go, 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 go. Surprised that worked. Over the wall. Whoo! Wow. That was cool. That was actually pretty cool. It was terrifying, but a neat little moment. Sick tech, bro. God. Bro, he's gonna shoot the little tongue. Oh, God. Nice. Lamprey down there. I think we just sneak on by. This is fine. Okay, we just gotta... Fuck. I gotta run by this guy, but like... He's just gonna do some stupid bullshit like that. No! If I just ran instead of rolled, I would have been okay, I think. It's just like, I can't even see him, you know? And it was free afterward. That's just an unfortunate place for one. If I had zero hesitation, I could have made it through. But slowing down to see what enemy it is screwed me. And then once he was aggroed, I had a much tighter window to run by. But then the other enemies were approaching behind me, so like I had to do something relatively quickly. Fucked up. Man, oh well. Let's just see what Rolana is. Hello? Dane. Well, that's annoying. Perhaps it was for the best. What? What? Holy spam. Yeah, that was the inevitable conclusion to that fight. Random NPC hyper armor jump attack. Oh yeah, baby. Very cool. Sorry you killed me. It's not okay, dude. It's not okay. Ooh. F. Okay, one more. My throat's honestly hurting pretty bad. Pretty bad. What? Hold up. All right. All right. Roll it. Beep 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 doo. Okay, I'm downloading my real Lies of P footage, chat. Great news. Fantastic news. Maybe we could bang that out today. It's got to download for like 30 minutes though. We'll see. We'll see where we're at when we're done with this. Horn Warrior Greatsword and Ansbach's bow. Not bad. Three lines and bone bow. The shield. Is it time to get serious? 10 kooks. 10 whole kooks. Alright, I'm getting serious with it. Shield gaming it is. For real, for real. Also, Blade of Mercy's tempting. The Kukris can help get us around basic enemies, though. Because they make a noise when they hit the wall. Killgenie, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. The Twin Blade, look, I'm not interested in the Twin Blade. We'll just replace it as soon as possible, okay? The strip does go crazy. It's true. You know what, 5, Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy is just too good. Alright. Here we go. Look, this Twin Blade is not Euphoria, okay? Euphoria is the only acceptable Twin Blade. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Love that they gave us furry representation in Night Rain with the Guardian. I am curious to know what the hell that dude's deal is. Very, very curious indeed. I kind of assume there's just not going to be an explanation as to why that man is a bird. I think it's just gonna be one of those things where it's just like, yep, he's a bird. Okay, moving on. It's all the explanation you really need. Yeah, true. I'm not complaining. The lore heads will be desperate for info, though. And I'm not sure they'll be getting. All Lamenter or all Pinwheel? I mean, all Lamenter would kill you instantaneously. So, I guess all Pinwheel. Oh god. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It's all good. Yep. All good. Ugh. 30k runes? Okay, well, that's all the money we need. Pog. I might just rush the hole. To be honest. Might be hole rushing time. Actually, no. I want this attempt to last. So that my real LOP footage is ready. By the time this run dies. Whoa! Fuck. Very good, very good. Met her in the lake. You'll love to see it. We do not have to deal with that lady. Huge. That's the only 100% guaranteed boss to screw us over if we have to fight it. Well, maybe 99%. Sure. I guess you could theoretically just kill it before it does the attack. It's pretty unlikely, though. So it's a good thing we don't have to fight it. Very good. Very good. Lamenter is not GG, no. There are actually several ways to deal with Lamenter. Still a spooky fight for sure, but I would take Lamenter over Metter any day of the week. Oh yeah, also Starline Sword. It's a weapon. It's usable. Holmes's line of stars I don't think is useful. But it's fine. I mean, a katana can never really be bad. Good moveset plus bleed. Dude, okay. I'm downloading my Lies of P footage from this website. Okay, right. And it just keeps showing different pictures that are like increasingly more and more disturbing. Oh, okay, now it just swapped to the cover of a Korean, no, a Japanese magazine called Secrets from a Girl. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. But it keeps catching my eye
together
on my side monitor. It's a little distracting. We're blowing all this money, holy shit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's check the remembrance.
You ain't. Let's anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become little. All they is, and I the finger.
The finger. These are useless.
Now.
Oh, more money for me. Bob. Oh, cack.
Well,
I'll take all of your skidoo and pouches and throw on the web blade too. Why not? Okay.
goodbye.
Good. Shield online. Good. And across the bridge we go. Okay, I can't show you this website because I don't want to leak the URL just in case it's confidential. But now they're showing an image of like a glowing green man who's like spread out like this, and this other dude in a suit is just like staring at him. What's happening? I'm so confused. Crop a screenshot? You know, I guess I could do that. Okay. Okay. Look at this. This is... like, what is this? This is not a normal image that you just randomly show on a file downloading website. Like, why? What's going on? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. Okay, if any other interesting ones come up during the download, I'll let you know. So strange. Dahagacom! Let's fucking go! Huge. The Hagaka Smith Script Shield is like the ideal build. We gotta lock in. And we're already at 5 Skidoo pre-Ensis? That's huge. Okay, 1520. Damn it, I gotta take off my bird feet. Sad. Oh well. Right. There we go. But the kick damage, does it actually enhance your kick damage? There's no way. It does? That's incredible. No, the green man is not there. Now it's just a picture of like a children's bed or something. No, it's a pillow and like some type of bread on top of the pillow, and that's resting on top of the hood of a car. Oh, it's gone. Okay, now it's a nude black man laying in a field. I know, it sounds like I'm making it up. Look, but that's just what it is. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Look. Take a look. I'm looking. That's what's happening. Uh-huh. Very, very good. Very good. Okay. It's not a virus. No. No.
Oh, you the town.
It's just a strange file transferring service.
Here's the new big... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the only... Sorry.
Model necklace is kind of useful, actually. Bloody flesh, definitely useful. Alright, yeah, give me that. Okay. Boom!
So,
Should we take fire sprite stones? Is that actually valuable? I guess it was valuable last run, so sure. Just in case. Okay. Ember dude, thank you for the 30. What the fuck? Look at what they're displaying! Why? What? It's horrifying! On my screen, it's a video. Okay, it's a video slowly zooming into him, and then it goes to a wider shot where it hold on. Where he's walking around. What's happening? Oh my god. I don't know. Is it AI? There's no way it's AI, right? But like it almost looks like it is. But why would they do that? Yes, it's the right website, okay? It's artistic. It's just like a artistic type website, I think. Okay, it's supposed to be like fancy artistic. Like, oh, they're getting a little weird with it. Cool. I don't know, man. I don't. Oh, it's back to the black man in the field. Okay, that's better. That's much better. What website? It's called We Transfer. I can't show you the actual link because that's like the one specific to this event, but like the overall file website is called We Transfer. It's very strange. It's very strange. God. Okay, I gotta lock in. Gotta get past this lamprey. That was actually very convenient that he blocked that bullet for the dock. Okay. Okay. And one more little pocket. Ba-boom. Dude, they're horrifying, Gibbs. They're fucking horrifying. That's crazy. They could absolutely go in an indie horror game. Rakshasa pants. Ooh. It'd make us medium load though. Dude, that AI Christmas game was so disappointing. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. One with the evil lesbian witch? What? No, that sounds peak. I don't remember an evil lesbian witch. Oh, you mean... Oh, I do remember the evil lesbian witch. No, the point and click one that Parky and I played? No. No, not that one. The seek and find game. That's what it was. No, this was some elf bullshit. With essentially no characters, yeah. Yeah. Where are we at in blueprints? So... I don't want to potentially spoil anyone, but I'll speak in code of our overall progress. Okay. We have 6 of the RLs and 5 of the SKs and associated puzzles. Okay. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're in deep. We're starting to hit a wall though. We're like, we know that there's for sure at least one big gap in our knowledge, but we just can't figure it out. And like at this point, it's like sort of impeding all progress until we crack it. Like we're pretty sure there's a whole ass area that we should be in by now, but we haven't been there. But we're still grinding it out. We've not done the day 1 run, no. We won the sweepstakes though. We did that. That was Pog. We've bought out the gift shop. That was Pog. Sorry, okay, anyway. No more. Just to not spoil anyone. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Okay. This is for sure AI slop. Wow. Okay. Look at this one. Look at this one, chat. This is the last one. My file download is done, thank God. But look at this. I mean, what the hell even is that? It's not even close to looking like anything. That is truly AI slop. My God. My God. It's so weird. Like, why do they even do that? It could have just been a plain white background the whole time. No one would have questioned it. You know? Okay, I've downloaded my real footage now. I just have to extract it. And then maybe upload it unlisted to my YouTube channel so we can put it in the player. we'll see how far we get in this process during this run. Ooh, sharp shot? Dang, if we get a bow, that's huge. Basilisk? That's fine. Dog? Eh. And shitty Mesmer Soldier. Okay. We might be able to just drop in this one. I mean, I don't even need to take out the Basilisk. It literally can't hurt us. Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the other two. So I think we just rip and dip. Well. Blop. 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 Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Madness sheep. Out of the way. Okay. Take this dude out. And we are good. Never worried for a second. Nope. Not me. Nice. Maybe I should have this on the other hand so I can block with the shield. Yeah. Can I put on the pretty flower? I can. Huge. Why does the flower reduce your pierce resistance? What is the logic here? By a whopping 0.8. Why even bother? The skeleton's gonna get back up. I didn't mean to actually fall all the way down. Well, that sucks. Oh. It's taking the ladder. What a nice guy. Okay. See ya. Oh, so's this dude. Oh, very polite of them. Well, that was easy. Skeleton, Shadow Dude again, and Shadow Dude hand. Easy peasy. Whoa. Good. This guy's gonna be a little annoying to take out this angle. Well, maybe not so bad. Nice. Another lamprey, another skeleton. Whoa. Whoa, stop spitting. Good. Oh, and there's the skeleton. What are you doing? Or you just had to do that right around the corner. Oh, that's so annoying. Cool. Cool. Oh, is he coming around? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, last enemy is just balls. Balls are fine. Potentate, you should be chill. Down, 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 down. Dude, the fact that the official name for those imps is the Big Mouth Imps is so funny. Did not bother to come with a fancy, cool sounding name for them. Nope. It's very literal. Wow. Yep, rat. Faithseer could be helpful. Huh? Hello, fire dude? That was actually kind of sketch for a second. Oh, hold on. Okay, my file is done. Extracting. I guess I'll just upload it unlisted to my main channel. Because I can't really log into my other one right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Uploading. Sludge. What? Oh. Well, this is an interesting scenario. I guess he's stuck though, so well, this works out in our favor. This is great. Just gotta make sure he doesn't cheese us while we're cheesing him. One more, don't you run away. All right. What a funny fellow. Damn, I figured it was this enemy. How far did he run? I mean, it must have been one of these. God. Come on, you stupid pup. Not you. Oh, fuck. What, the dog doesn't know about us? How does the dog not know? Genius. Oh, that is a tanky dog. What the fuck? I don't think it even staggered. Not that. Okay. Unknown bridge, thank you very much. Sorry, blue guy. It must be done. Ooh, spiked to shoot. Big pickup. Okay, last enemy, normal bear. I'm gonna try to not engage with Mr. Normal Bear. Well, I don't know if that's gonna be possible. It's not. Ah! Run! Jesus. That felt like a real bear encounter. Like, just climb something high and the bear just stands up right next to you. God. Whatever, it's fine. Made it through a lot of very pog. Dude, they apparently have a hype train that gives sub discounts now. That can rarely occur. That's kind of crazy. It's a good idea, honestly. Black Steel Great Hammer? I mean, if I didn't already have the Hug of Cum, it would have been pretty nice. Okay. Okay. 5 Skidoo. I could stall and go to the coast, trying to get a little more skidooage. Yeah, sure, we'll do a little stalling. Just a smidgen of stall. Altair, thank you for the prep. Noise. It's me or Twitch that gets less money from the discount. It's Twitch. It is Twitch. They're not that scummy. Bing. Did I download my videos the other day? You mean my Twitch highlights? Nope. The Elden Ring casual playthrough survived. As well as part 1 of Everything is Ishin. And the Long May the Shadows Reflect playthrough. That is all that remains in my archives. I did not do my part in preserving speedrun history. Yeah, I feel a little bad, but I mostly just feel pissed at Twitch for being a shitty service. What happened? Twitch deleted all highlights over 100 hours on each channel. If you had more than 100 hours of highlights on Twitch, then they just deleted your least viewed ones until you were under 100 hours. Pretty shitty, man. They absolutely should have just kept the existing highlights and said that you could not create more if you were over 100. That would have been fine. Then we would all just stop using the highlight feature and move on with our lives. Like, I should post my casual playthrough to LilAggy VODs to make space for other things. Well, the reason I didn't in the first place is because the VODs are too long for YouTube videos. You can only upload a 12-hour YouTube video. Kind of. Sometimes you can do more than that, but in general, it's supposed to be a 12-hour limit. Oh god. That's bad. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Like, yeah, I could split them up. But basically, I would have to split each VOD in 2. Because every VOD is like 15 hours long, more or less. Yes, I played Elden Ring 15 hours a day until I beat it. What of it? And it's a 7-part series, so it'd be like a 14-part VOD upload. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. Okay. What are we leveling? Strength, probably? Yep, strength. The pants, the 2% damage is not worth being medium load. Okay. Let's do it. Yep, NPC. Well, this is the least annoying NPC it is. Could actually feasibly melee this one if I want to. It's obviously a little riskier, but with this weapon, it should be fine. It's good to interrupt him. Just do not fuck with him when he's two-handed. Bro, he's just gonna randomly fire one bolt. Oh, God. He almost never loads a bolt like that. Suddenly phase 2. That was a little close. I thought I'd get a bleed proc, but I guess I'm just not hitting him enough. Not when he can stall with the two-hand like this. How could a twin moon be solitary? The other one blew up. Got Eggman. I said it, never ever fuck with him when he's two-handing. He'll just magically iframe everything. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Patience checked. Yeah, actually. I just thought, like, that one scenario, it would be fine. Nope. Literally, the first time I try to hit him when he's two-handed, and it immediately fucks me over. It's so lame. Who is in this lake? Metter? Yeah, let's see how poorly this will go. We have good damage and bleed. It's not gonna matter. And then we get the repose. Actually might be a good thing. If I can get a well-timed stagger. Phase 2 now. Oh, no. Brutally difficult roll window there. Because the timing of it depends on how far away you are. And you can't be point blank because of the previous explosion. I guess in this scenario I could have torrent iframed it, true. In a normal arena, no, though. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot it did that. Yep. Yep. One more. Just greedy to go for one more hit there. Nice. Thank you, Metter. Very cool. Very dodgeable attack at point blank range. Very dodgeable. There's a lot you can do about that. That's not even the bad move. That's not even the bad move. Yeah, I'm stalling for the Liza P footage. It's uploaded to YouTube, but it's processing. I could just watch the video in media player. The YouTube player is so much better. Dude, I'm not downloading your weird little traffic cone video player, okay? The VLC stands are out of control. I'm not doing it, okay? Next, you're gonna tell me to download fucking Linux. Alright, it's just not happening. Good RNG. Might get an insta stagger. Oh, shoot. And there you go, chat. You just have to get the literal perfect attack pattern to fully skip phase 2. And then you can kill better. Just fine. Great stuff. You can iframe the beam with torrent, yes. It's a pretty tight window, but you can do it. All right. Anyway, let's see how this uploads doing. Are processing this video. Check back later. No, this is so sad. It's fine. Okay. Let me change all the info over. And then we'll just send it. Beep, 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 beep. Hold up. Okay. Close this baloney. Chat, you get over here with me. Okay. Then let me get some more water because I got a yap for roughly an hour. All right, hear me. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to figure out dinner plans with the Parkinator. Perhaps we stalled long enough for the processing? No. Nope. Sag. Sag. Let me double check something real quick. Actually. Sorry. This has been a weird stream. This has been a very weird stream. Nothing quite went to plan today. Oh, well. Okay. Oh god, it's gotta be close to being done processing though. Right? It says 0%. Oh. Alright, well. It is what it is. It be what it be. Hold on, chat. Let me just get everything that I want to open here. Okay. Okay. Arsenal rules. Thank you for the 30th. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, I'm desperately stalling to see if maybe this footage will process on YouTube and we can watch on YouTube, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright. Let's just do it. Okay. So let's try this again. If you didn't know, Park and I got to play the Lies of P DLC, Lies of P Overture, last week. They flew us out to LA for a special fancy pants event. They rented out like some hillside LA mansion thing. There's a bunch of cool footage of it on Parky's Park and Harbor IRL channel if you want to check it out. But yeah, it was cool. They had like a little the pea puppet with a puppeteer that danced him around. Herman Lee, is it Herman Lee? Is that his name? I think of Dragon Force was there and performed some renditions of Lies of P songs. It was crazy. It was crazy. But obviously the meat of it was we got to play the game. So there were 2 different demo sessions that we were able to do. They were both 1 hour long. One of them was showing off the new Boss Rush feature, Boss Rush and Boss Refight features. Obviously that's not the one I'm about to show you right now because we're not in a boss fight. But yeah, there's a new Boss Refight and Boss Gauntlet feature that you can do in the game. That's pretty sick. We'll talk about that a little bit as we go. We've got 57 minutes of footage to yap over for now. But yeah, the one that I can show you is the beginning of the DLC. It goes through the Krot Zoo area. So yeah, I've got my recording loaded up in the Windows Media Player. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. And it's really gonna be me playing this time, guys. I swear, okay? We tried this at the start of stream and I was accidentally sent another journalist's footage, and he played a little differently than I would have played personally. Okay, I'm not saying this is flawless gameplay, but it should be a lot better. Okay, it should be a lot better. We should know what the deflect button is. We should use more than one weapon. We should actually kill the enemies. It'll be good stuff. Okay, it'll be good stuff. Anyway, let's jump into it. I will say, word of warning, I die like twice immediately off the rip. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. They don't pull any punches at the start here. Yeah, here's all the different weapons. Let me go back a bit. Okay, this media player is immediately going to be annoying for this. Media player. There we go. There we go. Open it. Open it! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is a very professional production. Okay. Pale Knight gunblade thing. This is probably the best weapon that I used. It's really, really cool. You'll see. I'll use this quite a bit in this footage. There's also the claws that I immediately switched to. Claws are pretty good. It's like relatively low damage, but really fast attack. And then it has this like buff thing that actually makes it do good damage, but when the buff is not active, it's a little underwhelming. There's the bow. The bow is actually pretty helpful. It's got decent range. relatively low damage, but it's like good enough. It has infinite ammo, obviously, so you can just spam to your heart's content. Pretty solid. The rest of these, I think I use all of them at least once throughout this footage, so you'll just wait and see. The only one I maybe didn't use is this one. I'm not sure. But yeah, my favorites were definitely this Gunblade, the Claw, and I think it's this one, Vanini's Rocket Spear or something like that. I don't know. You'll see. It's sick. It's pretty sick. Anyway, yeah, I switched to the Talons here immediately, I guess. Maniac, Pinwheel Blade, Puppet of the Future, Silent Evangelist, Lorenzi Bolt Blade, La Vendetta Handle. Okay, yeah, Lorenzo Bolt Blade is what I'm thinking of, I guess. Just wait and see. Just wait and see, chat. All the new weapons are very, very cool. They set us up with a pre-leveled character,
There's gotta be a stargazer
obviously.
nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
We've got like 45 cap or something, just so that we can equip a bunch of stuff without being omega overloaded. New dudes. Boom! It's one of the new little prosthetic arm things. I don't remember what they're called. New status effect, freeze. Drains your HP and it slows your actions. Like attacking and moving. Honestly, really dangerous. This is a little loud. Yep, bear. And I forgot that the freeze was doing damage, so then I just died. So... Okay, I told you that it happens. It might happen one more time. I don't fully remember. Okay, that wasn't that embarrassing of a death, right? Okay, I didn't realize the status effect was doing damage because I don't know how to read. This is the right footage. Okay, I promise you this is the right footage. Anyway, this Cataclysm arm is really good. You charge up a shotgun shot and then you let her rip, and it does big damage. Boom. Sheesh. Yep, freeze. This bear dude is weird. I'm not a big fan of the bear dude. He kind of fucks. Yep, that was a grab. Get trolled, it was a grab. Lamau. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I promise you that's the last time it happens. I switched to the bow now, okay? The journalist was not better. Anyway, yeah, look at how this bow fires. It's 2 shots, and then there's like a little rapid fire you can do as well. I think the rapid fire is the heavy. It's just 2 shots in a row instead of 1. I use the deflect button, see? That's how you know it's not the other guy. Boom. But yeah, I think the bow is honestly pretty helpful for trash mobs. This is so loud. Is it just me, or is the... Whenever you charge the Cataclysm, it's so loud. My god. Okay, I do feel like I dodged that personally. That's just me. You know, whatever. Strange attack. It's the grab again. Okay, didn't actually get grabbed this time. Huge. This, I don't think you can deflect it, so I guess you just block or get out of the way. And there was the buff on the claws. Boom. It like slightly alters the moveset of the claw when you have the buff active, and it does way more damage. Hello? What? Okay, that's fine. Oh, we beat the bear! Let's go! Yippee! Woohoo! This chest was just already looted in this gameplay. Sad. No, this is not on easy mode. Yeah, that's a new thing too. There's 2 easier modes for the main portion of the game. The default mode is still the hardest, and it's like the mode that it's been in since release. Is just that. But yeah, there's 2 easier modes for the gaming challenge. Personally, I don't think they needed to add that, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. I just simply won't use it. The interesting thing is the boss refights and gauntlets also have difficulty selections, but that has 5 difficulty selections. 2 easier and 2 harder. And I'm pretty sure it's just a stat scale. Like, on the harder difficulties, they'll do more damage and have more health. So it's not anything terribly interesting, but that part's kind of cool.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. Zoo burned down a long time ago.
And also, it tracks your boss kill times in the refights, and presumably the gauntlets as well. And you gotta beat the lower difficulties to unlock the higher difficulties. So that's pretty cool. Some speed potential there. And you just go in with like whatever build you have on your character. It doesn't give you like a preset character or anything like that, or like scale you at all. Okay, now we'll use the gunblade. The gunblade is really cool. And pretty powerful. So there's the charge R2, and then there it is! There's the follow-up R2! You fucking shoot backwards and go forward. It's sick. I love it. It's actually such a good combo. That was the handle art. I'm not sure what it does, honestly. It did something, though. And no, I believe you do get to the DLC from in the game. I don't actually know for sure. Oh, this enhances explosion attacks. That's what it does. It enhances explosion attacks. So it makes your charge R2 and like your blade fable art better when you have that buff active. That's right. I assume you get to the DLC via the golden stargazer in that one area after Archbishop. Did I? I'm just thinking back of that other gameplay footage we were watching at first, man. Oh lord, this is so much better. Thank God that wasn't me. Thank God. Oh, I knew I wasn't that bad. Dazoo! Whoopee! Neat. Giraffe. The enemies in this area are very Zoocosis coded. God, I love it, dude. It's so sick. But Archery lessons, thank the 18, dude. The monkey dudes are pretty simple. They're fun though, I like them. It would be annoying if they were overly complicated. So like even without charging it, the R2 combo is really good. Interrupts enemies pretty well. And then the big monkey. Oh baby. Ball. Bump. Bump. Straight into the repose. Beautiful. And then he just explodes, you know? I mean, why wouldn't he explode, right? Why would he not explode? So sick, dude. So sick. Dude, the difference in gameplay. When he walked through this door without beating the monkey, that's when I knew for sure, like, no, I definitely beat that monkey. This is not me. Oh, man. How do I play DLC? This is footage from an in-person event that I'm just reviewing. It's my gameplay, but it's not live. So yeah, we're gonna go through this Krat Zoo area. I don't know if it's the full area or not. We do get to the boss at the end, but like maybe there's more after the boss. I'm not sure. And then in addition to that, the boss refight mode, we were able to fight three other DLC bosses from other areas. It was Markiona, which I think is in the trailer. She's like a puppeteer lady, and it's like a duo fight. You fight her and her puppet at the same time, and they kind of take turns attacking you. The puppet is really squishy, but you have to kill Markiona to win the fight. But you like can take out the puppet first, just so that it's a 1v1, and then focus on Markiona. Honestly, I didn't find that worth doing. I just focused on Markiona, and it was a lot better. It was a pretty good fight. It was my least favorite of the 3 refight bosses we did in the other demo session, though. Just because the camera was a little jank. And, just like 2v1 fights are just a little less fun to me. And then the second refight that we were able to do... I don't remember his name exactly, but it's like two-headed monstrosity or like a creation or something like that. There's just a crocodile taxidermy hanging out there. The two-headed guy was pretty cool. He had like a normal phase and then like an enraged phase where he would like switch which head was in control, I guess. And the enraged phase was just like his normal moveset, but like longer combo chains, more damage, more aggressive. It was cool though. It was cool. He was kind of reminiscent of Victor aesthetically and like feel-wise. He was my favorite of those 3. I spent most of my time during that demo session refighting him, so I was trying to get him to difficulty 5. That was the Blade Fable art, just a giant explosion. It's so good. I did not actually get him to difficulty 5. I got to difficulty 4, and I almost had it beat, and then they called time. So that was unfortunate. I did beat all 3 of those bosses at least once, though. I beat Markiona, I think, only once. And I just did it on difficulty 1. I did all of them on difficulty 1 at first. The default is 3. But I just did them on 1 at first. Just to make sure that I could get through them all. 1 is very, very easy. Like, you would be hard pressed to lose playing difficulty 1. 3 was a real challenge though. That's like the default, and then 4, yeah, even more so than that. And then the third boss refight that we got to do was like an Archbishop-esque dude. I have a screenshot of him I can pull up real fast. Hold up. These are just other screenshots they gave me, but I don't think they're relevant. This guy. Yeah, he was just a big Archbishop-esque dude. I fought him with the bow originally because I thought it'd be good to hit him in the head. And I thought maybe it'd be difficult to hit him in the head otherwise, but it was not. This dude was pretty easy, but like, mostly cool fight. Mostly cool fight. And then, yeah, that was it for those. Here are the other screenshots if you want to see them. There's a carnival level. I don't know. We didn't get to play it. There's a dude and his cat named Klaus and Spring, apparently. Adorable. There's Veronique. Cool looking. Cool looking. Did not see her at all in the gameplay. There's Z. Whatever that means. I think the two-headed guy is the boss of this zone. It just matches aesthetically, but I'm not positive. And I think that's everything, yeah. And then there's Alidoro. This is presumably the real Alidoro instead of the fake one we meet in the base game. Because it's like a prequel. You like go back in time or something. Anyway, yeah, that's that. I wish I could show you the other gameplay, but I understand them not wanting to show too many of the different bosses. A bomb. Beep, 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 beep. We're almost through this building area. It gets a little more interesting afterward. I think I'll switch to a new weapon when I get outside. The weapons are really cool. Look at this fucking monkey gang, dude. Unbelievable. Wow. Fuck. Dude, that was an all-time moment, the Haruko. That shit was hilarious. It was unfortunate, but it was hilarious. Yep, fall damage. This elephant thing is interesting. This one's not too bad, I think. Just charge attacks and slow, very telegraphed. It's... boom. Yeah, see, so there I used the buff for the explosion and then went for the explosion attack. I'm a genius. What can I say? What can I say? I'm dying. It is a little sad, for sure. They're poor animals. It's not their fault. I do not know the lore of why they're fucked up, but they do be fucked up. Kind of a weird exhibit. And then the hippos are just vibing. I don't know. Bearge. Let's try again. Is there a new P organ? We didn't get to look, but probably. Like new nodes in the skill tree? I would have to assume so. But yeah, we did not actually look. Boom. Yeah, and this chest is just preluded in this preview for whatever reason. You probably get like the weapons out of these and they just auto gave us all the weapons or something. I don't know. I'm not lost, okay? It was just a dead end. I'm fine. Fuck. Yep, fall damage. It's fine. Crank. I'm curious what level they expect you to be for the DLC. I mean, we're like high level in this preview. God, it worked out so well for me with that other lady charging in. Like, I don't think they expect you to go straight into this after Archbishop, assuming you do enter the DLC from that Golden Stargazer. That feels a little early to me.
We're still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
We don't know for sure when you can enter it, but I assume you just go up to that Golden Stargazer. Maybe you have to do something else to activate it first. I don't know.
Snow was falling on the zoo.
Yeah, all the weapons are maxed. All the cubes are still the same as far as I'm aware. I don't think any of these are new. And I never use the cube though, so I'm not an expert. Icarus is the other Legion arm they have. This one's cool. It like shoots out blades, and then the blades come back to you after some time. I did not find it nearly as good as the other one, but it is a thing. Do the Lorenzi bolt blade. Yes. Okay. So this thing, in terms of combat, is not that cool, but just wait till I discover the running R2, okay? And then you'll be a fan. Alright, trust. This thing has sauce. Yeah, there's the blade from the Legion arm. Like, it seems like it might be good, but it's a little awkward to use. Is there a release date? Summer. That's all we can say. Yep, summer. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the Legion arm exactly works here. I honestly don't fully know, but like, look at this. It does insane shit. But I don't know exactly what any of that was. Or like how to control it. There's the charge R2. You just fucking ignite the engine, and then here's the running R2! Look at that, bro! It's literal speed tech! Do it again! It's so good! It's faster than sprinting. It's so cool, man. I'm not entirely sure what that attack did. How's the targeting when sprinting like that? I mean, it's like fine. Dead. Winter Sleep Amulet. Oh, I think I'm stupid and I don't actually check to see what that does. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. It exists though. Cool. Surely one of the other previewers actually looked at it. I don't think I looked at the amulets at all. I was too distracted with my new rocket toy. Sweet summer lineup. Dude, it's Souls like summer. I'm paused. There's a new butterfly type. It's just like, it splits into 3 and you gotta kill all 3. Neat, I guess. It doesn't really matter, but... Yup, it's new, I think. What will I play first? I mean, Night Rain, because it comes out in like 7 days. And this presumably does not. Also, yeah, Quartz from Butterfly. I don't know if that's unusual or not. I guess they normally drop moonstones, yeah. Oh. It's so sick. Oh, was it 9 days? Oh, I guess it is 9 days, you're right. The event is in 8 days. Yeah, there's the running. It's actually... Okay, hold on. Go back. At this exact moment, this right here is John Lies of P playing. He came over to my station and he's like, let me show you something really cool. I guess he didn't see me already do the running R2, but G1 took my controller and he did the running and he's like, look at how fast you can go. And I was like, oh my god! You're right, John Lies of P. That's sick! So cool. G1's like the coolest guy of all time. You should look up a picture of him. Like, I don't want to thirst, but like he's like the coolest motherfucker of all time. He's like a pretty young guy too. The kangaroo enemies are fun. I like the kangaroos. Getting fucked up. Ooh. I got so lucky there. The kick attacks are so silly, man. Take that! See, like there it didn't really do shit. Sight read, by the way, on the attack. Okay, I'm kind of sick with it. No, his name is not John Lies of P, but he's the director of Lies of P. It's G1 something. I'm sorry, I can't remember it. Jiwon. G1. G1 Choi. Yeah. He's like the Miyazaki equivalent of Lies of P. Look at this. You can just go as long as you have stamina. It's gonna be so good for speedrunning if it's in a convenient pickup location. It's actually crazy. Yeah, here I'm backtracking because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you get in here, and I don't think I ever figure it out. I'm very confused on this. I tried just walking up. You cannot. Jump. Oh, I forgot there's a jump button in this game. Yeah, you probably jump. Just ignore all this. Okay, I'm looking if there's like an entrance from the other side. Okay, leave me alone. I was just playing Kazan. You can't jump in Kazan, okay? Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, jeez. I mean, it doesn't exactly look jumpable. I don't know. Whatever. It's just another bear guy with some loot. Who cares? We're switching it up again. We're gonna try the Maniac Pinwheel Blade. Parky really liked this one. I was not as big of a fan. I do like how the fans spin up as you run, though. I don't think that does anything gameplay-wise. Like, I don't think it does more damage when it's spinning, but maybe? And we have another elephant. Good start. Yeah, look at that. It's got this cool, like, hit, stop, slow down, extra slicey thing on each hit. It's pretty sick. I guess it is literally just double pizza cutter. What the fuck? This thing is fucked. This thing is absolutely fucked. Yeah. Just word of warning, I will wipe to this thing for like the next 5 minutes or so. Okay, this thing is actually so tough. Are we switching off this thing? I guess so. Did the other guy make it this far? The other guy just ran past this thing. He didn't even interact with it, so he didn't even see it transform. Real cool, other guy. Real cool. Oh, actually, you can see that it has a buff up here. It says 4. So I guess that does maybe wind up as you run to enhance the attacks. Did it say 4 earlier? I guess just keep an eye on that and see if it goes down. Yep, Gyobu kick. But this freeze is just brutal. I don't know how you avoid that besides just getting the fuck out. Yep. Look at how nasty it is. It had like a zebra head on there. And like 2 other ones. I don't even know what. Like a giraffe, I guess. It looks giraffe-y. It's crazy. Boop. You can see the running attack actually did pretty damn good damage. If it's fully charged like that. Oh. Yep, Gyobu kick. This thing is fucked, man. I died to this thing quite a bit. I'm sorry. Okay, he's tough. I should have used a throwable or 2. It just like it insta kills you almost. Are we gonna try the claws? We're gonna give the claws a whirl again. I combine any of the weapons? No, we weren't going back to the hub at all during this. I feel like all of these are unique weapons. I don't even know if you could swap through pieces or not. Just being way too aggressive. Oh, look at these empowered hits though. It's so nice. Bob. So cool. But then, yep, freeze. The freeze status is honestly pretty brutal. And then you just die, bro. Like, I was doing relatively decent there, but just a 1-2 combo, you're dead. Freeze, it drains your health and slows you down and makes you attack slower. I'm literally just trying all the weapons that I know to try and find one that I can beat this fucking elephant with. Imagine the winter sleep was for freeze. Oh, maybe. I guess that would make sense. This one is a gun sword, yeah. Probably my favorite weapon from the DLC that I tried. Either that or the claws. Butthole blast. Boop. I think he iframed that somehow, which is pretty fucked. The freeze wears off with movement. Not very quickly though. Not very quickly. Like, I don't know what you do versus that. It's so bad. I mean, bad isn't difficult. It's fucked. That's just fucked. I do beat this guy eventually. I don't think it's too many more attempts now. But yeah, I should have resorted to throwables. Because I'm running out of time. Did not use my time wisely. This wasn't 5 minutes. Okay, sue me, whatever, it's 10 minutes. Who cares? Very nice gameplay. Thanks, bro. At least someone likes my gameplay. God, the claws are so flashy when the buff's active. That was a total scam. Okay, when it does its transform, it just overrides being staggered. Okay, I'm gonna say not my fault on that one. Not my fault. How was I to know? Should have ran past it like the other guy. I guess so. Could have died to the boss for 10 more minutes. Bob. It's fine. It's fine. Am I gonna get scammed this time? No. What concept? That's the Fable Art combo. Super cool. Do I just yep Cataclysm spam? He's like stunned or something. Mitchell, thank you for 10 months. Oh yeah, and the Cataclysm hit does proc the stagger. That's pretty neat. Dead. Finally. Genius's Legion plug. I'm unclear on what that means. What's the ETA? We have 15 minutes left. So yeah, you can play it, I think. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Boom. But yeah, see, like, I didn't struggle that much outside of that one guy. But, yeah, you'll see, I don't get to the boss in time to, like, actually learn how to fight it and beat it. I do fight the boss a little bit, but I don't have enough time to beat it. I'm pretty sad about it. Yep, snowball. Got scammed there, bro. I tried to dodge into the correct place, and then I just fucking overshot it with the other side. I hate these things. These things suck. This isn't the base game. Or at least something very similar is. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same. But yeah, that extendo nail move especially. I remember from the base game, and bench. That's maybe the last death before the boss. Possibly. Also, I don't know if it was just the stats that they spec'd us out with, but carry weight did not seem to be a big deal. In terms of like having 2 Legion arms equipped and having 2 weapons equipped at the same time. I don't know if they changed that or if like it's just the way they spec their character. Yeah, it was pretty nice to like not worry about it that much. Oh yeah, this thing's like a baseball bat. It's sick.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Open up. And then there's just one more area for the boss.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone's
No,
died.
Lord, that's my streamer. Yes, see, that's how you know it's really my gameplay this time. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, why would you read lore at a time like this? It just doesn't make sense. You have 1 hour, bro. Also, I like the little music that plays in there. They say best way to enter the DLC in terms of new game? No, but probably new game, if I had to guess. The only time I've done a DLC for a Souls-like blind was when I went into Bloodborne DLC at New Game Plus 4. And it was a bad time. I think you should always want to be on New Game. For the first time through content. Yep, rocket. It is a little hard to turn around if you're trying to 180 something. Okay, so maybe there's like one more death. I you know, I didn't see that monkey do that move before. Okay, it just like full comboed him the first time. All right, I didn't know. Look at how helpful this weapon is for running through them. Classic shit-throwing monkey enemy, also. Speedrun weapon? Like, actually, yeah. So, like, I like the weapon for running, but for actual combat, it's not my favorite. Gunblade, way better. Bob, he's sick with it. Boom. Oh, this miraculous recovery ampoule is a new consumable. I don't remember if that's the exact one, but on the boss refight demo, they load us up with 3 of each of those type of ampoules. And one of them gives you a huge max HP buff, and I think max stamina buff as well, for like however many minutes. It was like 30% more or something like that. Maybe even more than that of max HP and stamina. It was really, really good. And then one of the other ampoules was just like a fat heal that healed like at least 50% of max HP. Which, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't think in the base game there's consumable heals like that. I think it's just your catalyst thingies, normally. But like, yeah, now there's heals that you can stockpile. And they're really good. Also, yeah, kangaroo. Oh, the cube, but I mean, fuck the cube. Okay. The cube's not real. The cube is not real. At this point, yeah, I started skipping enemies because they called out that there's only 10 minutes left, and I'm like, okay, well, surely there's got to be a boss somewhere. So I skipped like the last 3 enemies. And then, yeah, the boss is right there, but we gotta go back to the shortcut. Not even 10 minutes. They cut us off early, bro. We only got 57 minutes instead of an hour. Bullshit. Whee! Yep, Croc. Brutal, bro. It is brutal. It's so hard to tell when the attack is actually going to connect with you with the way he bites at you. This guy was not my favorite. He's pretty like Golden Hippo-esque though. Like I think it'll be fine once I know the timings, but yeah, he was fucking me up pretty bad. So yeah, we have what, like 5 minutes of time to fight the boss. And yeah, spoiler, I don't actually beat it, Sedge. I don't think I even get that close to beating it. That attack is so weird to me. You can deflect that sideways chomp attack, even though to me that makes no sense. But you can. It looks like a grab to me. Yeah, see, and this is what would just happen with this boss. He would constantly put me in the corner against the wall, and then the camera would just be kind of bad. So I didn't love that. Possible skill issue. But I mean, like, what am I gonna do in that situation? Like, the camera's fucked, I'm against a wall, and I don't even know what attack the boss is doing. Which, yeah, that sort of thing does happen with Hippo in the Elden Ring DLC a lot, too. Until you learn how to fight it. But, like, once you learn how to fight Hippo, it's like, fine. So, I imagine this guy's the same way. Boop. Like, just trying to react to when this guy actually goes for the bite is so difficult. Or at least I thought it was. Could not find the tell. Also, I was like panicking because I knew I had like 2 minutes to beat the boss. And I was like, wow, this would be the perfect finish to my footage if I beat the boss. And then I did not. Yep, tail. Morgana, thank you for 13. There's no similar system like the Shadow of the Earth Tree Skidoo fragments. I think I looked at the character level at some point in this footage. It's like reasonably high level though. It's like 30 vigor, 45 capacity or something. And maybe 30 strength, 30 technique. Whatever the stats are called. So like yeah, pretty high level. This dude is brutal. Like I just can't even find an opportunity to attack him that much. The game journalist did in fact do better by spamming consumables, so he was familiar with the OP technique. Yep, grab. Dude, G1 was right behind Parky and I for like our whole play session. So yeah, he was judging us the whole time. The pressure was immense. I think maybe I get one more go at it. Yeah. Parky, I don't think beat the boss either. I think we more or less did the exact same. Just took too long in the actual level and then didn't get to learn the boss. Sag. Busting out the claws, yup. The DLC definitely seems harder than base game. I mean, the base game's already pretty hard, though. It's like... It might just be that I'm unfamiliar. Like, look at this, bro. I'm just against the wall the whole time. It's like, how do I fight this like this? I just should have prioritized getting in the middle of the arena more than I did. Like, I'm trying to here, but then he up attacks. And that's it. That's where they cut my footage. Well, okay. Spoiler, I died again. Sad. Sad. Anyway, yeah. That was my Lies of P preview. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to play the full thing. It looks really, really good. And the other bosses that we fought in the other demo were also really fun. I'm sad that I can't show you those. I'm hyped for the boss refights and the boss gauntlets. I think those will be really fun. Again, the refights and gauntlets have 5 difficulties to choose from. You got to beat the lower difficulties to unlock the higher difficulties. Well, you get the first 3 auto unlocked because 3 is just like the baseline, and then 1 and 2 are easier. But you got to beat 3 to get 4. Then you got to beat 4 to get 5. And yeah, when you beat them, like it saves your clear time. So like there's a speedrun element. Really, really cool. And then, yeah, obviously the actual DLC itself just seems incredible. And yeah, I mean, it's got at least 4 bosses. Probably significantly more than that. So it's pretty chunky. It is pretty chunky. I don't know if you get a reset on healing between bosses. We didn't actually do any boss gauntlets. We just did the individual refights. So I cannot speak to that fact. Price, I think it's $30. I don't fully remember. I think that's announced already though. Should be able to find that info anywhere. But yeah, anyway, hope you enjoyed watching the preview footage. I think I did pretty good. It would have been a lot cooler if I beat the boss, but like pretty competent gameplay. And yeah, we'll definitely be playing this as soon as it releases. So until that day comes, sometime this summer, we'll just have to wait. So bye. Okay. Pog. Amazing how much smoother that goes when you're watching your own gameplay instead of some random guys that is, let's just say, less familiar with the genre. Oh man. I'll be putting that up on my VOD channel. It'll be live tomorrow if anyone wants to go back and watch it again. But yeah. Shout out to NeoWiz for setting Park and I out there also. Love you, gang. Please keep inviting us. That event was sick. 'Twas an honor. Let's see. Let's raid out of here, gang. Let's go to Blanks. He's a Lies of P enjoyer. Seems appropriate enough. He's doing Elden Ring Permadeath All Bosses Rando Region Locked. A classic. A true classic. So enjoy that. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with something else. I love you too, Chris. Bye-bye. Yeah, hit him with the LilAggy, please. Alrighty. Until tomorrow.